Why can't you find where the sun is dark? It's undefined, want to know where you are. Why can't you hide where the sun is dark? The sun is dark, the sun is dark.
Ladies and gentlemen, it was a cold-blooded, premeditated murder.
Whoa. Oh my gosh. What's this? We have another stream. Another stream? Oh! Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought, right? Not me. That's for sure. Anyways. Hello. Hello, hello. I hope everyone is doing well. It is quite cold here. Oh no, it's me. It's me. That can't be a good sign, right? Let me know if anything's too loud, too quiet, to you guys' preferences. But yeah, how's everyone? How's everyone doing? It's, yeah, what is the temperature here at the moment? It's pretty cold. I don't, the thing that normally tells me my temperature is not working. It's perfect. Dude, I am envious. I'm envious of that. So we will have Emo joining us later. But for now you're stuck with me. I thought we're gonna switch up the vibes today. A little bit more upbeat, a little bit more energetic. You know, I'm feeling in the mood, I'm feeling fresh, I've had a shower. And I feel like it's just one of those days, you know? So before we jump into it, I want to acknowledge a few new followers that we got while we were offline, because I think they deserve some acknowledgement. So we're going to run through them real quick. First of all, we have Wolf Will. Thank you so much for the follow. We have Oskin27. Thank you again. We have Kai Aiden, actually, who is the person that this commission here is for. We have the amazing Miko Art as well, giving us a follow. And last but not least, we have Grim Troop. I believe that's how you pronounce it. I apologize if it's not. But thank you guys so much for the follows. Really, really appreciate it. But yeah, so today we're gonna do a few different things. I do want to work on this Lenticular Badge, but I do want to try and get these little guys done beforehand. These are just some of my friends, so that when they join stream, they can talk, and it's not bland and you have no idea who is talking. So at the moment I've only got 3, which is my friend Corey the Clown, who is a hyena, Draco Star, which you will be able to see in chat, and Zephyr Wusky. So when these are done, I'll put their socials somewhere so that people can find them. But for now, this is what we got. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much, Volt, for that. Thank you for the Prime. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for that, dude. It means a lot. Enjoy your wonderful Prime benefits. Actually, did the emojis update today? They haven't. They still haven't got approved. So I added a bunch of emojis to the channel, and half of them still haven't been approved. One is like, there's one I can understand, right? One is like I'll see if I can grab it. Put it up on screen so you guys can understand. I don't see it. Oh, it's because it's a GIF. Anyway, it's essentially a picture of Umar with a gun to his head, and I can understand that one not being allowed, but the other ones are just like my boy kisser one, but like rainbow. So I don't really understand why they aren't allowing that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm confused by that. Anyway, let's jump into it. I'm gonna undeafen in case our good pal Emo decides to hop on. I'm also eating lunch because it's lunchtime. And I was silly and I didn't eat first because that's me. That's the epitome of me and everything I do. But yeah. Let's get into it. I chose some more like upbeat music today. This is like my party playlist. I'm thinking that later what we can do is like put up a almost like a crowd DJ. I don't know if you guys are crowd DJ where you are, but if you don't, it's like an application here in Australia that some like companies have in their stores where you can like log into the app and then like choose what songs are playing, and like you can put limitations on how many they can choose per hour or whatever. But yeah, I would love to try and figure out if we could do that, because I think it's great when you can share each other's musical tastes. Hey Mutt, welcome in. I heard you had a migraine, man. I hope you're feeling a bit better. Don't work yourself too hard. Migraines suck. I feel that. It's awful. And I feel like you can't focus at all. Yeah, honestly, not a bad choice. I feel like chilling as much as you possibly can is the best way. I would have to fight the urge so hard not to just lay in bed though, because when I get a migraine, like, light affects me. Like, all light. That may just be a me thing, but it's like awful. Yeah, we got some house tunes going on. Some more poppy vibes today. I don't know, like I said at the beginning of the stream, I feel more upbeat today and fresh. I've had a shower, and like whenever I have a shower, I feel like I'm in a good mood. It's kind of more a tension headache from neck/back pain. Oh, dude, that's awful. Do you find, like, do massages help at all? Like, if you went and got a professional, like, massage to relieve the tension or something? Cause that sounds gross. I sometimes wish that I just had, like, a professional masseuse in my house, like, 24/7 to help relieve my awful back pain. Haven't done that in a while. Deep heat ibuprofen. Dude, oh my gosh. You're bringing back some, like, mad nostalgia for me with the deep heat. I can smell deep heat on cue, I reckon. Like, if I think about deep heat, I can smell it. Same with a thing called Zen. I grew up with this product called Zen. It's like an oil, and it smelt very strong mint. That I can remember that smell. That was for like deep, like muscle problems, like tissue problems. I don't like this. I don't know why I'm like over worrying about this, but like the ear fluff isn't the same on the other side. I get frantic about stupid things that no one's gonna look at. Well, I mean, people are gonna look at it now that I pointed it out. Tiger Balm? What's Tiger Balm? Is it Is it just like the same? With a different, like, branding? Tiger Balm. Tiger Balm. It's similar. I've probably seen it. I don't know. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if it was like a state thing because Thailand DP. Because, like, the amount of things that I saw when I went to Melbourne that we didn't have here in New South Wales, I was like, wait, what is this thing? And they're like, wait, you don't have that? So I don't know, maybe a tiny jar with a tiger on it. You're making me curious to do a Google search. Tiger Balm. Let's do it. You've piqued my interest. So Tiger Balm. What is that? I've never seen this before. Thanks. Is that it? Is this the Tiger Balm? Really? Okay. I've never seen this before, like, ever. It honestly looks like a food. Like, if you put that in front of me, I didn't, like, read this bit, I'd be like, yeah, that's like a salsa or something. Look, anything's edible if you dare to try it, right? Maybe it's just to heal my insides. Ever thought about that? Heal your inner self with the balm. I'm trying to think, what are things that I thought that we had Australia wide that didn't end up being Australia wide. You're so disappointed in me trying to eat something that looks like salsa. Okay, well, do you have it in Queensland? Have you seen it before? Is this something that's just skipped a state? Ah!
Uma, no. Do not eat the tiger balm, you gremlin.
I will eat the tiger balm. Look, I'll try it at least once. I can regret it afterwards, right? Unless it's gonna kill me. Oh, you do have it there. Okay, I feel... Damn. Okay, well, maybe we do have it and I'm just really, like... not stupid's not the word. Maybe I just don't care enough to have it memorized as something... Oh, good song. Adventure time. Tomorrow's stream is a live stream to go up to my local supermarket and find Tiger Balm. No, it's gonna be a long while until I do vlog streams. I find that so rude to do vlog streams. I feel like the only time that vlog streaming is like somewhat okay is conventions. Like, and especially those like out loud donors. It's just so rude to me. Like, all those people don't consent to be on camera. It's a sleepy boy. There we go. I don't know how I'm gonna make him blink. I think instead of blinking, he'll just... Or maybe I could like give him some really tired eyes. And then have that be the blink. You need. What would yours be? What would yours be, Volt? I think like I would like to do that tier 3 subs become little gremlins on the screen. Yeah, I feel like he needs some bags under his eyes. Also, I don't know why, like I'm feeling like my nose slowly get clogged up. Like I need to do something about that. Also, I wonder... Okay, I want to see if this comes through the microphone. Ready? I'm gonna do an ASMR test, guys. I'm pretty sure that came through. Crunch. Maybe we need a crunchy emote. Or just crunch. I don't know, what would yours be? Don't sharks have to keep moving in order to breathe? That's all good, mate. Every look is appreciated. No stress. He's got a little pour out. Okay. Let me try and get rid of this congestion. That's a bit better. I apologize if you hear that awful whining that the microphone does when I mute. Okay. We're going in. We're going in. I feel like... Turn the music up. I feel like you'd be swimming around in a fishbowl. Yeah, like in a fishbowl, hanging out. Let's go. I love this guy. I struggle to pronounce his name. I think it's Salvatore. Hey, Soul Glow. Thanks so much for the follow, man. Welcome in. Welcome to the trash show. Yeah, I think his name is pronounced Salvatore Ganacci, I think. Ganacci. Salvatore Ganacci. I don't know. Welcome in. How you doing, man? Hope you're having a good day so far. Yeah, I would love if he came to Australia. I don't know if he's been recently or ever, but yeah. Draker's idea? Poking their head out as they speak. The plopping underwater again when they're not speaking. Oh, so you're just like sitting in a fishbowl and then when you speak you come out? That is a very cute idea. That is a very cute idea. And you blink and little bubbles. Finished a practice piece with my new alcohol markers and now about to get lunch. Ah, that sounds awesome. Honestly, I miss doing traditional work sometimes. It's just very time consuming, I feel. And at the same time, whoa, hello. It's SMB Doggy 83. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome in. Yeah, as far as traditional goes, it's fun. I enjoy it. It's like time consuming and I feel like I have to prepare so much to get it done. And then I have to pack it up. I don't know if I like this I'm gonna do a new one on the fly. I can imagine for those joining in, yeah, this is. I imagine for those joining in, they think that this is this is my normal style. Yes, this took me 3 hours. No, for those of you who joined in, we will be working on this later. This piece at the moment, which is a lenticular badge, which when you move it, it like flips. Between some plastic. It's the way you line paper up and stuff. It's really interesting how it works. But we're gonna render that today. We've rendered a few bits so far. But the whole thing will be painted and all fur textures and all that lovely stuff. But at the moment, we're just doing these little goobers for my friends so that when they join the streams, they can be speaking. Because I'm a perfectionist and I feel like they should have more than just a little square on the screen. Sue me. Okay. So, I do the same thing whenever I stylize a keyboard. You just make it look like a waffle, which really isn't what a keyboard looks like. I'm gonna join one day and I'll be a chicken. You exactly. And what am I supposed to do when my friend is just a spinning chicken? I put in my about me. Oh yeah, so my friend on stream who's a spinning chicken. Yeah, well you know when like you draw like a keyboard, you just kind of see how I've done it in the sketch where I've literally just gone like this. Like it's not right. I'm gonna put like a bit more thought into it. Not too much, but some. So like my keyboard has this on the side and then this. And then we'll do like a space bar. And then the rest I'll just choose. You know, people aren't gonna look that hard at it, it's just a little dude. I mean, at least I hope people don't look at it too hard. Don't look at it too hard. Let's do this. I have a feeling, without even looking, this isn't lining up. Yeah, I could already tell based on that last stroke there. Yeah, that's true. Oh, look at it! Ugly. That's okay. Don't worry, it looks more like a keyboard than just doing the waffle technique. And then we put a little mouse, which you can't really tell it's a mouse because you can't, so maybe we'll do this. Or that. It's long enough it'll cut off the screen. Yeah. And then we're gonna do like a little, this little wusky tail. Like this. Round that off a bit. Perfect. And then we can do the little eyes. I'm hoping this doesn't take up too much time. 'Cause I don't want it to, but we'll see. Okay, so what are we up to now? We gotta go mouth. Nose and mouth. Lengthen it a bit. Perfect. And then do that. Drooling. And then we're gonna go the up version of the mouth, which will go copy, paste into that bad boy. Now, when we speak, move it up a bit. Now imagine this, but like 50 times worse, and that's animating. It's awful. Like animating always turns out fantastic, but it is such a pain.
What you talking about? What you talking about? I see your lips moving, but what you talking about?
Okay, that works. This sounds like Pickle. Who is this? Who is this by? Oh no, it's by Chris Lee. I'm listening to this DJ recently called just Pickle. It's literally just Pickle. And it's been really good. I've been really enjoying his stuff. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do some. Oh yes, no, this is actually perfect. Perfect, guys. Do you listen to Pickle as well? Whoa. I really like. I don't know. I don't think this stuff is for everyone, but it's like it's good. I enjoy it. It's like the right balance for me. Yeah, I agree. This is a bit too accurate. Yeah, but this gives me like pickle vibes. It's like he's right here with us.
I see your lips moving, but what you talking about?
Yeah.
But what you talking about? I see your lips moving, but what you
Oh, that looks
talking
okay,
about?
I think. I don't know if Twitch is gonna like this song, so I might skip it.
Slow down.
Given that it's literally called Dirty, and it has a lot of moaning in it. So we're gonna go with a no on that one. No on that one, Chief. Bring the eyebrows down a tad.
Slow down.
Now we're gonna...
Wiggle like you trying to make your ass fall off. Hella thick, I wanna smash them all now. Speed up. Gas pedal, gas pedal,
gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal.
gas pedal, 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 gas pedal.
Okay.
Gas pedal, gas pedal.
This feels right.
Gas pedal. Slow down. Grab the wall. Wiggle like you trying to make your ass fall off.
The perfectionist in me is finicking with it though.
Slow down. Grab the wall. Wiggle like you trying to make your ass fall off.
You'll have to get the file off me in order to do that. He won't want to admit that he falls asleep on his keyboard. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, that's the same for me. Dude, the way he opened his eyes. This is way too accurate.
Slow down. Grab the wall. Wiggle like you trying to make your ass fall off. Hella thick, I wanna smash.
And then we've also got Joker's wings. What I want to do with Joker's wings is move them down a bit so that when he's idle and he blinks, his wings move up and down. Okay. Well, that's lining done. We did the finicky part. Now it's time to color. We use our greatest trick there. And I'm gonna just pop in a nice blue color. And let's grab our first one. Oh, I opened up Tiger Bomb. Don't want Tiger Bomb. Surprise crunch. Okay. So this is Corey. This is my friend Corey. Whoop. I just wanted to avoid the crunch. Yeah, this is my friend Corey. He is a hyena. Spotted hyena. That is a ventriloquist puppet. Which is honestly so cool. Okay, I promise no more crunchy foods. Putting the crunchy foods away. I want some rice paper wraps. And now I'm out of drink. Wow. Only like 30 minutes in and I'm already out of drink. Big brain. I helped redesign Corey way back when. And honestly, like, I'm so glad that I was given the opportunity to, because it was such an interesting design to work with. Yeah! So I helped redesign Corey. So Corey looked quite a bit different from this. Corey had a lot of things that he wanted to include in it. But, yeah, like, I doubt I'd be able to get it quick enough to show you guys. I'll try and have it later. But, yeah, Corey's old design had giant red swells on their face, like Saw. And they had a lot more like Pennywise-esque makeup. Like, they wanted to be spooky, but I convinced them that spooky isn't just about coloring. It's how you present the character, backstory, and stuff connected to it. Which I'm really glad that I convinced them, because they are a very flamboyant person. They're a lovely person. I love them to pieces. One of my closest friends. Got such a great sense of fashion and outlook on stuff that I feel like you're missing out on such a massive opportunity not bringing that to your character. And people don't like clowns anyway, so you know, people aren't going to think that you look cool. That's just like how it is. So you're already bringing the creepy energy to certain people. And especially like seeing him in suit, like finally get a fursuit and going with the same maker that I did, is awesome. Seeing him perform in suit is fantastic. That creepy nature just works. Very cool to see that come so far. Corey is sweet. He's a doll, literally. He's great. Fantastic person. Yeah. I'll be hanging with them a lot at Aurora. So if you see me, come and say hi, because they are honestly an amazing person and really do deserve to be like everyone's friend. Heck yeah! I'm sure we'll see each other when we're trying to line up to get into Artist Alley. Yeah. I'm like so stressed about that. Corey is generally so sweet and innocent too, in the most hilarious ways. Oh yeah, yeah. No, he is. And I love that. I love that about him. We don't have that innocence. We don't have enough innocence in this world anymore. It's a good change of pace. I'm gonna wake up at 7 AM. But there at 7:30. Is it? Oh yeah. No, yeah. I will be there so early. I don't even know what time it starts, but I will be there all day if I have to. Because I really want to. And like last year, Artist Alley was... Look, I'm not one to drag things through mud, but like, bro. Pidgey! Hey man! How you doing? Yeah, like, last year was a bit of a mess. Like, there were no tables, or barely any tables. Yeah, it was insane. Like, I didn't get a table. I ended up having to sit at this little round table in the corner, faced away from people, and like, because I was like, you know what? I want to see if I should be doing this sort of stuff, if like I've got a market for, if people would be interested. And I go and wait and like go in there, get like nothing, and then you're in the corner and I just go, okay, yeah, this ain't for me. This ain't for me, chief. I'm out. I'm out. I was there all day though. I'm doing alright, totally not gonna play you in the background while I also work on comps. Dude, no worries. Do it. Honestly, like, lurkers are so welcome. Come and just vibe. Like, I don't understand. I said this yesterday. I don't understand why people freak out so much about lurkers. Like, dude, I can't handle my voice at the best of times. And even if you've got other things to do, streams are great to be able to just put on in the background. Yeah. Sure, you can link something, go for it. The bot shouldn't block it. Unless it just did. It shouldn't. I'm concerned. Oh, artist alley idea. Yeah. I need to figure out how I want to present it because it blocked it. Damn. You could try Twitter. I'll look at it on Twitter. I got my phone with me. Yeah, I understand that. I'm the same. Sometimes I just need people to chat to or have some music to just, you know, have it going. Yeah, no, I blocked that too. I'm so confused. It comes up as asterisks, which is really odd because, like, I thought it would, like, allow me to accept it, but it's, like, fully not.
Hello.
Oh my gosh, it's Emo.
I heard that you needed somebody to chat to.
Ah, indeed. Welcome. Welcome in. We're talking about Aurora stuff at the moment and how Artist Alley is going to be very cutthroat.
Yes, I was listening in while I was eating my food, but I couldn't think of a better time to join.
Yeah. Well, welcome. There's no stress in having to be here. Let's see if my... No, that's so weird.
Ladies and gentlemen, it was a cold-blooded, premeditated murder.
So weird. Yeah, I am too, but I have a feeling it's gonna be worse this year because I got that tough. Because of Furdo. Ooh.
Is there an estimated turnout rate for
Aurora? I'm not sure. I mean, I expect it to be bigger than last year, but smaller than Furdo. So I don't. It's kind of hard to say because it's still a relatively new convention. I like that setup much. I still don't really know what I'm gonna do because I don't have much physical stuff to set up things because I'm very new to it. So I'm gonna try with what I have. I bought a few stands. I still need to make some cards. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna be going in blind, really. The only experience I have is Furdo, and which I really needed. I needed that experience because I've also, dude, I have so many beanies for Beaniac. It's actually crazy. I think we have 50 at the moment, and we've got like newer ones. That are cheaper for people that are like sewn instead of crocheted. It's gonna be a bit wild. Okay. I don't know how to do these eyelids. Easy stands of collapse and stuff. The one that I have doesn't. It's acrylic, but it doesn't collapse. I can't wait to see how your table looks. I'm being a nut with my current display, so it's all that's on my mind. Yeah, I get that. Dude, I have no idea. I'm actually like, I'm trying not to be stressed about it, but like, it's definitely there. It's definitely like something that I need to prepare more. I'm gonna give myself like at least a month to prepare for it, because at the moment I really just need to get these out so I can order the lenticular badges, that is, so I can get the plastic from America over so I can assemble them before the con, and then after that I don't have to worry. But yeah, it's very much a like, oh shit moment. Use the supermarket rule and you'll be fine. Supermarket rule? Means you want to sell the most at eye level. Ah! I mean, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. I don't have much to sell, to be honest. Being entirely honest with you, I don't have much to sell. It's kind of just, I've got some stickers and I'm gonna be doing some art, and I've got Beanie X, and that's it. You'll be fine. We'll be there. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I mean, look. It can't really go that wrong. I've actually got a Square this time, so I'm not taking cash and PayPal and stuff, so that's a lot better. Happy to help if you need to bounce ideas. Thanks, Vijay, I appreciate that. Yeah. I went to a local convention recently, and like pretty much the whole time I was looking at the artist alley and like looking at what people were using in the stands and little cubes and stuff. So I've got somewhat of an idea of like how I think I want to approach it. But I need to like look into getting those cubes and like doing a test setup and like timing myself to see how long it takes me to set up, because like that was like the thing that scared me the most when I was at Furdo. Setting up was awful. OMG, emo is a chicken? Yes. Emo is a chicken. Emo is an emo chicken.
Emo is just emo, who happens to be a chicken.
Put a beanie on a mannequin. Yes. So I'll bring Uma's head down on a stand and so I can show off his beanie. Trying to figure out how to display all the other ones at the moment, because in reality, beanies could take up an entire table by itself. Square will get you far for sure. Yeah, honestly, it'll be better than what I was dealing with before, so that's one massive thing off my back. Plastic sleeves, got that, yeah. Some YCHs, yeah, I haven't got those. I've got characters. I've got character designs I've still made if people want those. Skunkles again, yeah, so I'm definitely bringing my claw machine, and I'll be doing that because that's fun.
I am sure that a question that people would have is whether or not if the beanies are a one-size-fits-all kind of deal.
Yeah, so one of the things that I'm trying to prepare for that is signage for that, because they definitely are. The custom ones will fit your suit better because they'll obviously be measured. We'll have a few custom slots available at the con, which will be a first. We have made one singular custom at the moment, and it did really well. The person was from the UK and they were really happy about it. So that was great. It was a great thing to like test it out, and that was a crocheted one. We have made new, cheaper ones that we haven't debuted yet. That will be better for people who don't want to spend a bunch of money. They've got ear slots in it, and then you can cut them bigger because that type of fabric doesn't fray, which is great. Even having a tablet or screen. See, the screen thing, right? It's good in theory, but like you gotta have electricity set up, and if it's like a battery operated thing, then you gotta have battery set up, and I already need a battery to have my claw machine working. I'd rather just like not. Even having a menu and crossing off which beanies are so— oh yeah, I did that at Furdu, which was like a lifesaver to me. Yeah. Furdu was crazy, but it was an experience that I needed. Look at this little guy. He's this little goober. Gotta do some of his spots now. His spots. Anyway, Emo, what have you been up to? What have you got planned?
I'm actually finishing off an assignment.
Oh, fun.
So that's what I'll be doing today. As for what I'm currently doing now, I'm eating my food, trying to be not giving ASMR.
Aw. So I was giving ASMR to everyone earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah. With crunchy food.
I see. That can be a separate stream.
Very ASMR. Come one, come all. I think people would actually dig that. You just have to have the quality of stuff to do it.
I'm sure if you grabbed your fursuit and started brushing it into the mic,
yeah.
people would like that.
I saw someone do that the other day. They were doing ASMR in a fursuit.
That already means that the market is there.
It does. Okay. Is this repeating? I feel like we've had this song today. I'll make that a bit darker. Yeah. Oh, how did I manage that? Did I like... Ah. Oh yeah, dude, people were rabid. That scared me so much. Like, I was going into it thinking that no one was gonna be there, or at least very little, and I was terrified. Jaxie C. Corgsley? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome in. We're just working on some goobs at the moment. And then we're gonna get back to our lenticular badge. This beautiful cat. In time. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Yeah. I'm doing well, thanks, man. It's daytime currently for me. Do I do trades? I mean, I'd be down for a trade. I'm sure I could probably make some room. I haven't done a trade in a long time. But yeah, let me know what you're thinking. I've got a few things I've got to do for Furdu, and then I'll be pretty much free. Hopefully next Furdu I don't have bedtime. You had a bedtime at 30? Super early every day to get back home and sleep for 5 hours and then go to the coast. Oh, you didn't sleep there. Yeah, sure. I mean, if you send me a message of what you had in mind, like if you want to do like sketches or full renders, I'll definitely be down. I'm doing C Corgly. Good. What an interesting way of saying that. I love that. I'm doing sea corgily good tonight. The reason I say this pun is because I am a sea corgi and a sea corgi, a corgi, and a sea otter hybrid. What an interesting hybrid. I mean, I really can't speak as I'm a raccoon chameleon, but damn, that's a complex one, man. What made you choose those? Also, how long have you been doing furry art for? I feel like you popped out of nowhere for me. Oh, cool. I have been doing it for a while. I don't know. I don't know when I started taking it seriously. That's probably a better way to put it. Because I've been doing it for a really long time. I started with more like feral stuff, like because of warrior cats and stuff when I was younger, and then it slowly progressed. Uma the goat? I'm a goat? Oh, I'm like greatest of all time. Goat. Lion King and RP chats on DeviantArt. They did roleplay on DeviantArt? Really? I remember doing roleplay on Kick. Oh my gosh, Kick. Why were we allowed to use that? Uma Goat Sona when? Uma, I posted the save for work gallery on your Twitter timeline. Of yours. Oh, thank you. Ta. Oh my gosh, Wolf Quest, I played that so much. I played that all the time. As for goats, I actually do have a goat character. It's not a Sona, but I have a goat character. His name is Darby. He is an Irish fainting goat. And I would love to get a suit of him one day so that when people come up and scare me, I would fall over. He also has like mad anger issues. I wonder if I have his reference sheet on my computer. I'll have to get him up. Let's see. Oopsies. Okay, I don't have his reference sheet, but I do have a drawing of him. This is Darby. He looks like a cow in this. He's black and white. He's got yellow eyes. It is repeating? I thought so. Let me get a new one. Do we feel like more chill stuff, or do we feel like more upbeat? Because I don't have a preference. Yeah, we'll give this one a go. I've never heard this before. It's a random playlist. We'll see how we go. But yeah, that's Darby. He's got a little tag on his ear that says D481, which kind of looks like it says Darby. Yeah. Yeah, music is like is such a blessing. Okay, now I need to do this one. His nose. Grab that. Move that up a bit. There we go. Thank you. Honestly, I'm putting more effort into it than I expected, and I'm kind of scared because I didn't want this to be too long, but at the same time, when it comes to the weekend, I really do want to be able to bring all my friends into stream. He's giving me like Kermit vibes right now. Gorgust. Yeah, look, I've already been doing this for an hour and I feel like I should be working on this off stream because I want to work on comms. It's important too. So I might finish up Corey and then I'll stop because I want to be productive and I'm not being productive. I'm being silly. I want waffle fries. I'm not productive. Bro, if you met me, I ain't productive. I am Mr. Unproductive. Mr. You're in bed. I mean, I wanted to start the stream earlier, and the reason I didn't is because I was warm in bed, and I ended up sitting in bed for like an hour and a half. Because it was warm. And it's cold. Off to bed. Well, thank you so much for joining, man. Really appreciate it. Thanks again for the follow. I hope you sleep well. Rest up and that you have a good day at work tomorrow. Thanks again, man. I appreciate it. Hope to see you in stream again in the future. See ya. Feel like a Aussie turn into lizards during winter. Literally. Yeah, I know, right? I do the same thing. Ooh. Exciting. Honestly, that reminds me. If I had more time, / I made more time, to get a like table little banner thingy made, that would have been great. But as you all know, I am a notorious silly Billy, and I have not done that. Banner buzz? Let me Google that. Banner buzz. Are they Australian based? Huh. Oh, that's... wow. That's fantastic, thank you. It's table runner. Yeah, I need a table runner. Table runner. Ah! I'll have to look into that because that's what I need. I don't even know what I'd put on it. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. I think I'll leave the rest black. Because, yeah. Mouth. Change that. Ah. And I will change the chest fluff to, let's see if this color's okay. I mean, it works. Just like, do that. Oh, shivers, and I need to do this little red bit. Little, like, that bit. Okay. I think that's Corey done. What we just gotta do, this is the fiddly part, right? Grab that. Crop it. Gonna save that separately as just a Corey. Just Corey. And then we need to save that as a PNG. I'm getting a banner and table runner as well, just through Vistaprint, and they were insanely fast as well. Okay, that's fantastic to know. Corey PNG, open mouth. And then we do... I feel like he needs a tongue? It's been shipped, so I can't say the quality. Like, okay. But I mean, like, you know what? Like, look, quality is something you can always, like, get another thing. If it's not good quality, I find. Save as closed mouth. And then we want closed mouth, closed eyes. Gotta get rid of that. That off a bit. Blend that out. As far as the red goes, change that. Where's the eyes? Eyes. There it is. Eyes. Do that. Can't wait to see these in action. Same. Honestly, I'm keen. See if wait, I'll see when Corey's home, and then we can see them. Okay, so now we got Corey. Corey closed mouth. Eyes closed. And then we go Corey, eyes closed, mouth open. I love when people share where they get their stuff from. I agree. You know, like, artists are here to support each other. People should not gatekeep stuff. And I find that, like, it happens way too often as well. Like, people, like, artists gatekeeping stuff. And it's really sad. Emo needs one? He's got one. He's got the chicken. He's the chicken. I drew the chicken for him. Crow? Gatekeeping on simple things, yeah, is silly. Yeah, no, that's so true. And it's so frustrating. Like, why? Like, clearly people only do it because they're jealous or they think that something's gonna happen. Which is crazy. Okay, so I just want to double check I've got all the frames for this. But if you took time to work with menu to make something unique, I think it's I agree. No, I would agree with that. That's been me with lenticular badges. It was weird because when I first started making them, like almost like a week after I was developing them and posting them online, it was like some like really popular artist was like, I've been thinking about doing these and like how do I make them and stuff, and I was going, I don't know. Like, obviously you can't gatekeep something, but I feel like it's definitely very different when you develop a unique product. Is it like meant to be like what? What? The leg meant to be like that? Like what? Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Why now? Why did you do now? A line through the paw? What line? You're making me concerned. Oh yeah, cause cause this one's like forward facing. Is that what you mean? I've been having that with my new IMA badges. Yeah, I mean, I feel like badges, that's like the first time I've seen people do badges. I've seen people do pins and stickers like what's he pride or whatever, like to say what animal you are, but not badges. Ah, right. Sprites. Mouth open, close. Yeah, I think I got all the files. But not exactly what meant menu and details, because yeah. I feel that. It's unfortunate that it's like that. And then people get upset when... Oh my gosh. People get upset when they get called out. And they go like, oh, but you can't gatekeep, blah, blah, blah. It's like, yeah, but there's a difference. You're specifically copying someone. That's different. Okay. So, we're gonna grab reference. I don't really need it, to be fair, because we've already got flats down and it's just rendering, but I feel like, you know, sometimes it's good to show the character you're working on. Some people like to see that, so we're gonna grab that. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, you gotta spend time building things, and it's rude when someone takes all your worth and effort without credit. Also, welcome back, Emo. I heard you chippy tapping away earlier.
Hi, can't sneak past you, can I?
No, never.
My apologies.
Also, is Emo loud enough for everyone?
Concentrating on my assignment.
That's all good. No stress. If real sharing is great, but you can't just rip one off from another person, including yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, Emo's good, so... Okay, let's render this cutie. We're gonna... I think we're gonna go for the hair. I don't want to overcomplicate the hair this time round. Do the same thing I did for the other ones. I want to try a new thing with hair. I don't know. Hope people are okay with it. happens if I... Volt says hi,
Hello.
which is Mon, by the way.
Ah, I see. I was wondering who that was.
Yes. It's their other sonar, I believe. Bruh? Why do you say bruh? Bruh.
Probably saying bro to me.
Did you want it to be... Because I can. Well, it's cool. That's who they are. Yes. Okay. I used to do hair in this way, and I wanted to see if it worked with this sort of style. It does. I feel like I want a different shape though. Can we like... Actually, I've got a better idea. That's not what I wanted, not that big. Nay. Nay. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. I like that. And then, what if I put a bit of pink in it? I know a lot of people are happy to handhold newbies in places to get them started. It's definitely a different story when specific menace and personal artist specific items. Yeah, no, I agree. Menace. What is... I'm lost. Am I pronouncing that wrong or do I just not know what that means? Menus? Manners?
Manners?
Manus? Because Matt was saying it earlier. Oh, manufacturers. It's just short for manufacturers. Yes. Menus. Menus. I don't know, it just sounds like manure. Short for manure. Don't steal menus or you will be manure. Menus.
Don't think that that's quite right.
Manu. Stimky, yeah. You'll be stinky if you steal. Stimky stealer. I like this, but something's not right about it. It says also not hard to Google and product you want to make and get samples. I agree. It actually frustrates me when people don't get samples. That's a problem. Okay, I think that's okay. I have a whole drawer full of merch from other people and samples. Yeah. I'm overthinking? Yeah, I often do that. Sometimes simplicity is key, you know. I think we'll just go with that for now. I'm great at overthinking. It's like my special power, my superpower. Overthinking. I've got a few samples on the way at the moment, which I'm keen on. I was hoping that they would get here before Aurora so I could order them, and I like ordered way in advance too. But hey. Apparently not. So I hope this doesn't come through. Try and eat my rice paper wraps. guess we'll find out. It's not very super. His little nose. I love cat noses. Drawing cat noses is fun. It's got like such an interesting shape. And I can't wait to get these new badges so I can order for the next. Yeah. I'm keen to see how they turn out, man. They looked great. I haven't really had much experience with ordering product, so it's quite new to me, I must admit. But it's an exciting experience to be able to dive into it, I think. Acrylic badges, acrylic badge buddies. And then I can pick mine up. Woo. Nice packaging as well. Yeah, that's the one thing I always forget about doing. But it's always nice when you receive something with good packaging. Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that vault. That was I feel bad for you. It feels definitely like a choice thing. Okay. Nose is almost done. What is this song? It sounds so crunchy. I don't like it. Change it. Icky icky. He looks so happy. I love it. I like when art just comes together. It looks alive. Sent another one 2 days ago, but nothing, because that should be anytime soon. Nothing consider either way. Yeah, I know, right? They, it feels targeted, because, like, it's not, like, a massive order. Thanks, Pidgey. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I'm happy with how these are coming along. I really enjoy doing these. It's just a shame that they're time consuming, because anything that's time consuming, my brain loses interest relatively quickly. So that's another thing. While I'm rendering these tear ducts, like, I don't see many people draw anthers with tear ducts. And I've actually had a few people ask me to remove them, which I don't know if I should say yes or no to. I normally say yes, I will. But like, it's also part of my style. So, you know, do you decline that because it's a customer and you want them to be happy, or? Could have it as a preference. Yeah. Yeah, antlers don't cry apparently. No, they don't. They don't. We don't cry. You don't need to cry. Dry ass eyes. Yep. That's right. Big girls don't cry starts playing. Yep. That'd be great timing, wouldn't it? Yeah, I don't know. Like, if someone, like, you commission someone and they had like a stylistic thing and you like didn't like it, would you ask them to remove it, or would you like suck it up because you commissioned that artist and so you're commissioning that style? Or would you say something? Like, it feels rude to be asked, but at the same time I feel like if I was commissioning someone I would ask for the change. Yeah, not many people do. I guess I can understand, but why they're commissioning you for your style and the tear ducts are part of it. I agree. Yeah, that's what I mean. I wouldn't really care. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't see it ever happening to me, because why would I commission someone for their style if I didn't want that style? Essentially. Yeah. I don't fully understand it. It's like, there's someone that I really enjoy commissioning. And they like mute, like desaturate all the colors. And I love that. I love that style. It's not something I'd want all the time, but I love that style. And I saw someone the other day complaining that they desaturated their character, and I'm like, dude, if you look at their portfolio, literally all of the characters are desaturated. None of the whites are white. They're all grey. Like, stop. Like, why? Why would you do that? Why would you... I don't know. Makes no sense to me. Yeah, I care a lot about markings and shapes. That also comes to my pet peeve of, like, reference sheets that don't line up. Tear ducts. No tear ducts for you. Takes the ability of you crying away from you. You can no longer cry. Okay. So cute. So cute. Okay, now let's get to fur. I'm just gonna move those whiskers for a moment. I want waffle fries. Yeah, a lot of people are weird, but I mean, you like. I guess when it comes to the furry fandom, you gotta kind of expect that, right? To a certain degree. You gotta kind of expect the weirdness. It's like going to a car show and you rock up and you go, "Oh my gosh, why are there cars? I didn't come here to see cars. I came here to see planes." You're going into the furry fandom, then you complain about weird people. I've got some news for you. kind of what makes up the entire culture. This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub. I'm not at the beach, this is a bathtub. Exactly.
I was so confused before I met you. Now I don't have you. Oh, the color stripped from my review. Now I don't know.
I love coloring. I wish I could just skip the line art stage of art and then go straight to coloring. I mean, technically you could, but it just wouldn't look great. Oh, Emo, I finished Corey.
I noticed that you did do that.
You're falling asleep for real. Well, maybe because you're in bed. I would do that.
Start playing some heavy metal music to really amp up the
Who
energy.
needs the atmosphere amped up? Yeah, we get get some heavy metal in here. It's called Wake Up Minute. It's just a minute of really loud music. I'm glad it's relaxing. Those are the vibes I'm trying to bring. So I'm glad. Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. It's just the microwave going up at 2 AM and sounds way louder than it does any other time of day. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's so true. Almost done this set of stickers. I see why people lurk in art streams. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like they're so chill. Like I lurk when I work on my stuff. Yeah. 'Cause it's chill and like they talk and they normally have some people in there and you get to watch them do art when you look up occasionally and it's just nice. Nice chill vibe. Who are your stickers for? Oh yeah, that's I think I know that person. You do quite a bit of art from yeah. I think you drew them as a cow recently and it looked really cute. Could be wrong, maybe that's the wrong person. I'm not sure. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I was thinking of the right person. Let's go. I wanna brush that out a bit more. This is also, I don't know if it's just doing it to my headphones, but this music sounds like it's really like bass heavy. I love drawing while watching people draw. I think it's called parallel play / body doubling. Yeah! Yes. Body doubling helps me get so much stuff done. Yeah, just being in someone else's presence, yeah. I feel that. That's like, music helps me in a sense to like fool that response. Oh my gosh, he looks so cute. Like, I'm actually so happy with this coloring. Yeah, I feel like I need to watch, like put on a video, even if it's a video I've seen before, on. Yeah. Doesn't even have to be interesting. Just something, yeah. I'm right there with you. Okay.
It's so early in the day, yet it is so dark.
Is it?
Well, it is for me.
Oh, it's very bright here today.
It's a very cloudy forecast, I suppose.
Is it cold?
Let's have a look.
Do you feel cold?
It's currently 13 degrees where I am.
What's the... Oh, okay. It's colder where you are than here.
Yeah. It's Australia moment.
It's worse in America. You're like, oh, I live in America. It's snowing one part. It's hot in another.
That is true.
How many states are there in America?
52.
52. Is there any country with more states?
It's slightly debated, because originally there's 50 stars, which were the first original 50 states, but I believe 2 additional ones have been
Oh.
made since then.
They don't count. They're not important enough to be put on the flag. How old is the flag? I wonder actually. Canadians are shocked at how cold it is here? Really? But it snows there.
Oh, okay. So there are 50 states, and Washington DC, the last 2 states to join the Union were Alaska and Hawaii.
Oh. See, I'm not gonna lie, for a very long time I didn't even know Hawaii was part of America. I
I
thought
kind
it
of
was
always
an
just
island.
associated
like a
Hawaii with
separate-
America.
I thought it was a separate place. Emo out here with the fact of the day.
Yeah. That's my contribution to the stream, and that's it.
What's the word of the day, though?
I don't know if I can say the word of the day on stream, but it is related to medication.
Oh.
I suppose it's in an educational way, so the word of the day is going to be Truvada.
Charuda Ravada?
No, it's Truvada. I said it wrong the first time round.
Truvada.
Yeah.
Travada.
Yep.
It sounds like Travago.
Yeah, totally.
Travago.
Totally the same thing.
Yeah. Travago. The only way to
Either
travel.
that, or if that sounds too similar,
Sounds like a spell.
we can change the word of the day to Descovy.
Biscobi?
Descovy.
Biscobi. That sounds like a biscuit.
Oh well. Pick your word of the day.
Travada. I like Travada. Yeah, Hotel Travada.
Yeah.
Meow. Meow, even. Oh, she's so cute! Oh my gosh. Very cute. I'm actually out of drink, so I feel like I need to complete a milestone and then go and get a drink. Wow. Wow. You had to do that, didn't you? Thanks, Vault. I can't drink what I don't have. Bro. I'm gonna go get that. Okay. I'll have to leave you in the safe wings of Emo while I go and get a drink.
I'm sure some people would love to hear about my studies on medication.
Oh, okay. Well, give them a demo of what you're learning.
Am I allowed to talk about prep on stream?
I mean, I don't see why not. As long as it's medical, I would assume, and educational.
Well, okay. I will read the public information article that I have, since that's the one that is supposed to be dedicated towards the public. And I'm assuming that Uma has already left. But yes, as I was saying before, what Truvada is, or Truvada, is a medication used to treat HIV. Explain the aerodynamics of a cow. I can't say that I am versed in the aerodynamics of a cow and how it be self-sufficient to fly. But yeah, it's the drug works based on building it up in your system over time, and it stops the cycle of HIV by blocking the receptors. Now, I'm currently doing research as to how I can actually put this into a sentence a little bit more cohesively.
Explain the aerodynamics of a cow.
I see that you've, yeah.
I see.
Would you like to have a go in explaining that? Because I wasn't able to.
I could definitely try. The aerodynamics of a cow. You know what? I'll read an excerpt off Google to sound smart. In this study, which has solved an ongoing problem for science for years, the aerodynamics of the cow was examined, and it was seen that it had a weak aerodynamic, even making the progress of the cow 108 kilometers per hour could not be a solution to this sad situation. There's actually a picture of the aerodynamics of a cow, and it doesn't work. Oh, poor cow. You've got to see this. You've got to see this, Emo. Ready? I'll put it in the chat.
One moment.
There you go.
Let's have a look. I have seen that image before.
Cow aerodynamics.
Yeah, it displays that due to the way that the face is shaped, the most aerodynamic part would be the forehead.
That's so weird. I mean, are there other animals like that, or is it just a cow? Yeah, I feel like we should have asked Muddersaw this question. Because Mud is actually a cow. So surely she'd have to know. Although I don't know the aerodynamics of a raccoon, I must say.
No.
What are the aerodynamics of a chicken?
Probably quite poor, if I had to guess.
If you throw them in a wind tunnel. I feel like figuring out things aerodynamics wouldn't be very nice on the creature. I know that sharks don't go in fish bowls. Well, have you tried? How can you say for certain if you haven't yourself tried? Hmm? I feel like you can't. Tempted. How, like, where would you begin to try and get a shark? And also convincing them that you're not going to cook it and eat it, and that you would indeed want it to, not as a pet, but to try and shove it in a fish bowl.
Why a fish bowl specifically, and not just a fish tank?
Because we're referring to earlier on stream, Volt was saying how they want a little stream goober. And what would the stream goober be doing? And I said that it would, I think that it would just be Finley in a fish bowl.
Oh, I see.
And then Draker said, and then every time that they talked, they would poke their head out of the fish bowl. And I liked that idea. Volt's asking if you have any ideas.
Oh, honestly, that does sound like a pretty good idea. I feel like you guys would be the experts in this topic.
In shark fish bowl?
Yeah, animated shark fish bowl. Just have to draw everything in that chibi style.
Yeah. That's true. This is very true. I'm giving him some leaps. A bit subtle. Fishbowl Finley. Oh, I heard the beginning of this song and I thought it was Chug Jug with you. Had a bit of a freak out. And then we've got I don't know, hair shadow, I guess. Do hair shadow. Otherwise it's just a floating piece, right? I haven't really decided where the light's coming from. I think I've already decided it's coming from above. The way I've rendered everything. Did any of you guys in chat ever play that game called Voez or Voiz? V-O-E-Z. It was like a anime-ish style rhythm game on mobile. How fun is that? I played it again recently because I could, and it's like got so many songs now. Like when I first played it, it had like 200 songs. It's got like 6,000 now. It's actually crazy. This song reminds me of something you'd find in that game. It is. Very much so. That to be blurred. I like this. I like that. I like this, like, I don't really know what color you'd call this. Like a mango color? Hey! Welcome in, Kai. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad you're liking it so far. I'm having fun with these colors. They're looking really pretty at the moment, and I'm really happy. I'm really happy about that. Yeah, I like how the fur's coming along. Yeah, it's like it's like a really yummy mango color. And then I don't know how much you saw of this one. Got to rendering portions of it. I couldn't help myself with this like bronzy gold and this crystal. I tried my best to use the colors that you gave me from one of the previous rendered artworks you gave me as an example. I liked a lot of the blue because it matches your eyes, but I used the like kind of maroon color and the light red kind of color to put that in the gem. And then we've got obviously the light rays. Also, I don't know what you think about the background color. We can easily change that over time, but I don't know, at the moment I like the contrast between the light blue being like more holy and then having this like nice kind of peachy tone for the main section. Yeah. For the moment we're going through rendering their fur, which is honestly coming out really nice at the moment. It's a nice color combo. I had a lot of fun with the eyes. Okay, fantastic. Easy peasy. I might play around with it a bit more. Depends what it's gonna look like fully rendered, but I'm happy with the colors for the time being. Go and do the ears up here. Fur. That's cool. Thanks again. I'm glad. Dude, thanks so much for the support. Honestly, it means so much to get all of this support from the community, and I'm really glad that you managed to snag one because this is honestly turning up really well, and I'm so excited to assemble it and hand it off to you because I think it's gonna look really cool. Also, actually, while I remember it, I had an idea to make this fabric a bit sheer and sparkly. I don't know what you think about that, if it's too like, maybe it's too flamboyant or it's a bit too risque for what you're wanting. If not, I can make it like a satin or just make it like a solid fabric. Yeah? Oh, sweet, fantastic. Easy. So good when you got the person in stream, because then you just ask them. I don't have to message people, because my thoughts are everywhere and I forget my questions. Sparkle. I'm trying to remember who we've got next. We've got Cleric. Cleric was the first one. What's the next one? Artificer for Schroeder. Their stuff. Oh, I'm actually really keen. It's got some glowy bits, and I'm a sucker for some glowy bits. Yeah. Hey, Zelda, welcome back. Good to see you here again, man. How'd you rest after yesterday? Or today? I'm not sure what day it is for you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. I'm happy with how it's coming up. It helps when you like find that happy medium in the colors. Also, I always enjoy working on more simple characters because it means that I don't have to worry too much about pushing and pulling the detail level. Because it's lesser details and stuff to worry about, so that's a fun part. Cute. I'll let you. Amusingly enough, I remember seeing somewhere it's more memorable if you can summarize your character in one sentence. I just ran with that years ago and made my sonar. I honestly, that's a really interesting thing to hear. I haven't heard that before, but I love character design with a passion. It's something I wanted to do as a career for a very long time. And yeah, I mean, I can see that working. I'm just trying to think if that applies to, like, popular media characters. Like, how would you summarize? I mean, yeah, no, it does work. If someone were to, yeah, I mean, I guess mine kind of works for it too. It's a raccoon with a mullet, spaces, and a rainbow chameleon tail. That's a sentence. Hey, Kato, welcome in. Time for my daily meow. Thanks for the daily meow. Not sure where I've heard it, but somehow yellow cat with blue hair pops up, and peeps recognize stickers and art randomly. That's awesome. I think I'm grateful that I think I'm sort of in a similar sense with it's a raccoon with a colourful tail. The raccoon with a colourful tail, especially in the Australian fandom, seems to pick up people. And I feel like with your simpler characters as well, like your patterns, your colours, you get so much more freedom with your outfits and stuff like that. Like, I love looking at your reference sheet and having the ability to put these 3 outfits here, because you just have so much more freedom with it. Don't have to worry about things clashing as much. What are you up to, Kato? Meowing. I should have a daily reward button in here. You can come and click it, and that's just meow. I feel like it'd have to be a chitter though. There we go. So cute. Meowing, yes, but also at work, nothing left to do. Well, thanks for popping in while you're at work. I appreciate that. I know that our line of work can be a bit boring at times, so I appreciate that. Actually, I wonder if closed captions work on the stream. I don't know if I set that up earlier or not. If you click, there's a closed captions thing. I could be wrong. But I've also found that with Australian accents, closed captions, like auto closed captions, don't tend to like to work all that much. Or maybe it's just because I mumble, because that is also a thing. Also love watching my friends draw. Aw, shucks. I'm keen to do yours. Yours is not too far down the line actually. What is it? Three badges away. So that'll be cool. Yeah, likewise, man. I'm keen to be able to hand these out. Well, I mean, hopefully I can hand these out from my table in the artist alley. If I get a slot, I'm gonna get there very early. Try my best. But if not, I look forward to handing them out to everyone. Trying not to stress about getting a spot. Welcome back, Draco. Are you volunteering for Aurora again this UK? Heck yeah. Best of luck with that, man. I'm hoping it goes smoothly. I know that it will be bigger this year. Which is good. But I think, yeah, I'm sure we'll get... Oh, I hope so, man. Honestly, we'll see. I'm gonna get there as early as I can. And just cross my fingers. I just need more experience before I apply to dealers. People are very kind though, so I'm hoping that even if I don't make a slot, I'll be able to do something with all my stock. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I'll be there really early. The only thing I'll ask from people is like while I'm waiting in a imaginary line is coffee and help. I don't even know what day it is yet because we don't have the schedule. I don't think we get the schedule until the end of this month because it's when the submissions stop for the book, which is when they get printed. So take the stress off. Yeah, I mean, I will always stress. It's in my nature. I am a stressful creature. You've got autism creature. I'm anxiety creature. That's me. Unfortunately. Oh, thanks, Kato. Appreciate that. Everyone's been so kind with lending a helping hand with setting up. I'm glad that I have support like that because I don't really know what to do without having that mental support and backup. It's a lot to take on in such like being so new to the dealing setting and like taking the fandom more seriously. It's very big. Friends are, I don't know, friends are for company.
But I'm not attending.
No, Emo's not attending. Shame on Emo, right? Everyone point and laugh. Hydrate. Thanks for hydrate. I will take a sickie. Yummy. Yeah, shame. Exactly. Shame. Ring the bell of shame. How could you? Why does that not look blended from my angle? Anyone going to Aurora, is it your first time being in New South Wales? Or Sydney? So I mean technically New South Wales could just be the border. It is! Hey, for someone as travelling as you, I'm surprised by that. Second time, let's go. I reckon, like, the way I described Melbourne was you feel like you're in Australia, but it feels a little weird, like a little wrong, like something's off. And I wonder if you guys will get the same feeling with New South Wales. I've dropped by on flights, but never explored. There's not much to explore, if I'm being entirely honest.
Just don't know where you're looking.
I've lived here my whole life. I I feel like I'd know.
I mean, you haven't lived in Melbourne your whole life, so...
No. But I found a lot of places to explore there. I did a lot of research before I went.
Yeah, that's fair. It also kind
You
of depends
are an
on
American.
what your interests are.
Yeah. What state in America do you live in, Zelda? If I can ask that. If you're comfortable with sharing. You look like a lost puppy. Arkansas! America, explain! What do you mean, Arkansas? What is in Arkansas? What is the thing that people go to Arkansas to see? If anything. Arkansas. 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 What do you mean, Arkansas? America, explain. We were the natural state, so... Oh! Do you have like a bunch of log cabins and stuff that people travel to stay in? That sounds nice. Anything natural. I'm trying to see what else I can push and pull here. Oh yeah, all on the lakes. Ooh, pretty. Do we have anything like that here? I don't even think we have anything like that in Australia. Unless I'm mistaken, which is a massive possibility. Nope, we suck, yeah. Yeah, I gathered that. Whoa, what? We have like 2,340 plus named lakes. That's crazy. Actually, while I'm here. Can I change the color of the text? I can. Because I can barely see it. It disappeared. Oh no. Wait. Oh. Oh. Ah. We have, yeah, we have Macca's. That has a plaque. Oh yeah. Yeah. I take a photo with that every time we go past that. All those big things, yeah. We have, so in New South Wales, what do we got? From memory, off the top of my head, we have the big prawn, big banana, big potato, there's something else. Big pineapple, the big koala. That's all I can remember. On Zillow, there are over 500 log cabins for sale. That's crazy. Are they expensive or like what? People just don't want them. Banana and merino. Oh yeah, big merino. I forgot about that. Yeah. Whenever we go past big merino, we take a photo with his bum. Because we're classy people.
Have you already said big rocking horse?
No, big rocking horse. Yeah, we have that too.
Yeah.
Is that in? That's in New South Wales. Is it? Is rocking horse in New South Wales?
I believe it's in South Australia.
Oh, we're talking about New South Wales.
Specifically?
Yeah.
I see.
There's a lot of them in New South Wales for some reason. Houses are expensive in general, but I'll look to see if they aren't bad priced. Oh, wait, we have a giant kangaroo, frog, and cane toad? Where? Okay, I think we're up to adding some fur. Didn't know what we were talking about. Oh, we were talking about New South Wales. Yes. I thought we were talking about New South Wales, but it could just be me. I got a notification that someone's live. Ah. Spotty's live, and Duper is live. Super duper. I did say big prawn, yeah. I love big prawn. I've got a selfie with the big prawn. Okay, let's add some fur to this cutie. Doof, doof. A pretty nice price. I mean, like, I get it in this current, like, housing market. But I don't really know how the housing market is over there. Of course, there's the luxury ones that are over $1 million, but most of them are a bit lower than the suburb price. See, the weird thing is, right, like, I've got to try and do math in my head with, American prices because it's almost double for in our currency. Let's go live in the bush. Look, I can joke about doing that, but I know I wouldn't survive. I need my like modern day technology. I can do it for a short amount of time. Bush kitty. I enjoyed doing like scouts when I was younger, out in the bush, but like that's only for like at most a week, and by the end of the week you're sick of it. I feel like, I don't know, I don't entirely understand people who like camping. I get it to an extent, but not all of it. I don't like feeling yucky. I used to date someone in Australia. I know it's difficult to put into perspective. Yeah, it can be. It can be. I feel like I've gotten a bit better at it because I try and price my artwork in USD and Australian. So like you go back and forth. Trying to figure out the pricing, and like also if you're commissioning for other people, most of the time they're American. City kitty, I'll tolerate camping but don't prefer it. Yeah, I'm the same. Like the version of camping that I like isn't really classified as camping. There's a term for it. It's like glamping. That's it. Glamping. Glam camping. Or like I'd need like a essentially like a mini home on wheels. Yeah, glamping. So it's like a decked out caravan with like a shower and all your stuff to cook with, like a fridge and a proper bed and everything like that. You got like electricity, you got like water and everything like that. I love camping, just a tent. No, I've had my fair share. I've had my fair share of that, and it's not for me. Yeah, I mean, I like nature. I do. I don't like the way it makes me feel sometimes. I don't like feeling unclean. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I used to do it right a lot. There's a lot that can go wrong, and I feel like that's where my brain goes. My brain goes to all the possibilities that could go wrong. And most people do camping to like run away, I guess, like to escape. And I feel like I would be more stressed. And I'd be thinking about all the stuff I'd have to do when I got back. Like wash tents and clothes and stuff. Speaking of nature, I want to make a nature-themed raccoon. A native Australian species would be cool. That's cool. I mean, yeah, we can't have raccoons here. They're illegal. We don't really even have anything close to a raccoon. I mean, the closest you could probably say is a ring-tailed possum, at best. Heck yeah! Likewise, man. I'm keen. I'm keen to catch up at Aurora. It'll be good to have a con like close to me, like in my state. I feel comfortable doing that. Oh yeah, I forgot that it's your first time at Aurora too, Draco. Yeah, I feel like it's my home turf, you know. So like people coming to see my home. It's cool. You don't need to wash tents and clothes can be done in time when most raised with India. Oh, cool. So like, what if your tent gets muddy? Wouldn't you have to wash it? I think that's all I want to do. Just work on some highlights, I think. I don't know what type of animal I should make my fur. Well, I think this is coming from someone who doesn't like just having a canine. I feel like if you share 3 or more traits with a species and you like the species, I feel like that's a good fit. I mean, in reality, you could just be whatever you want. You think something's cool, go with it. Who cares, right? It's your character. It's essentially, you know, the best version of yourself. Make it however you want. I'm very lucky that raccoons essentially share like pretty much everything in common with me. And I also like love them. Like I would probably consider them my favorite animal. So I'm lucky when it comes to that. I think people overthink their personas a lot. Like you're not gonna feel like perfect the first time. Like it's gonna take a bit for you to warm up to them, I think. Like I've been through so many personas. That being said, I also started making them when I was quite young and I really didn't know myself. So it comes a little easier when you do know who you are. Too many I like, that's the issue, and it's definitely an overthinking issue. Yeah, I mean, there's always a workaround of making it a hybrid. And even if you don't think the hybridization would work, you know, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised what you can make work. Did your mom get a ticket to Aurora? Nah, she didn't. I'm trying my best to secure one, but no, unfortunately not. So I'm gonna be trying to run Beaniac by myself. I'll cry about it later. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'll figure something out. Yeah, we tried. Well, she tried. I didn't have any part in it. She told me afterwards that she tried to email Aurora, trying to send out an email. And they they couldn't do anything about it. Which I mean is entirely understandable. But yeah. Okay. Sounds like he's saying meow. I'm sure he's not saying meow. The song makes him sound like he's saying meow. I think they've already come out and said that cancellations can't happen anymore. I don't know if they could even change the name at this point. I've put my feelers out to try and find someone, but yeah. Not much I can do at this point. Just cross your fingers. Yeah, they're locked in. Yeah. That's life. Look, you win some, you lose some, right? That's just how it be. No, he's so saying meow. He sounds like he's saying meow. Am I the only one thinking that? Meow. He's doing a Markiplier meow. Meow. Yeah. I don't even care if he's saying meow at this point. It sounds like meow. I'm now about to enter, apparently. It's Gator, yeah. Okay. I try and do, so at the moment what my plan is, I actually wanted to start at 10:30. Either 10:30 or 11:30. Around there. And then I would like to finish the streams at like 5. And then towards the end of the stream to do some warm down Skrunkle sketches. Yeah, that's the current plan. But we're not back into it that much at the moment. So we're gonna wait until we kind of figure out the rhythm. Oh, look at him. Oh. So pretty. His eyes look so soft. I love. Just a cat. Okay, so to get this done, I'm going to color the liner, and then we can go and render the other one. It is 2:44 p.m. in New South Wales. Pretty sure it's the same time Australia-wide at the moment. Yeah.
You would be correct, except for well, that's Australian Eastern Standard Time.
Queensland, not Queensland, New Zealand's the only place at the moment that would be different. Queensland is normally different. Yeah,
There are
3
3
time
time
zones,
zones.
yeah. It just depends when there's like daylight saving or something going on. Oh, thank you. I literally just slouched over too. Oh my gosh, I'm back cracked. Thank you for the posture check. Okay, I think I want to make these lighter. So tired. What time is it for you? Should we go on to bed, man? Sleep is important for so many things. Yeah, I know. Says me. Yeah. But hey, look, I'm doing better now. I'm actually getting decent rest. Sleep is for the weak. I mean, I know what you intended that to be, like, interpreted as, but in reality, sleep is for the weak. The weak do need sleep, which is why you should be sleeping.
Because you are weak.
Well, when you're tired, you're weak. Right? It's your
Yeah. Why
body
do you think
being
people
weak.
take caffeine?
take caffeine like a
Yeah.
drug.
Caffeine is a drug.
Is it? Is this a legal drug?
It is a legal drug.
Especially if you
It's
stream
like
like,
saying-
yeah.
It's like saying take some Panadol. It is a legal drug.
Pretty sure you're low-key addicted to caffeine. I feel like so many people are. Yeah. I feel I'm constantly tired, but that's just depression. Yeah, caffeine makes me sleepy too. If I have caffeine, like for the first like 2 hours of it, I'm sleepy, and then afterwards it hits me. Caffeine headache when I don't get my fix. Oh, yeah. That sounds bad. Caffeine dependent, chronic fatigue. Monster before bed knocks me out. Yeah, same. But I've got to do it quickly, like, otherwise, if I let it catch up to me, then I won't. You gotta limit your intake? Wow. I don't know. I've never really liked the taste of coffee. Like, it's weird because I was a barista for a total of, like, what, 3 years now? And I made it so much that the smell and the taste I got sick of incredibly quick. You're currently sipping a Monster. Well, that is the culprit right there, man. As to why you are still awake. Okay. Let's get... Got a sippy under Monster drink. Yeah. I like Monster. I don't drink it all that often. I feel like I'm drinking it a lot more now than I was in previous years, but yeah. Wish they had a like caffeine-free version. Cause I like the taste. You like how much time I spend on these badges? I don't know if that's sarcasm or not. Will you get them done in time? Yes, I will. Yeah. No, I can... I've already figured out I can finish one of these badges in a day. And I've got more days than badges to do, so... Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm glad. I mean, look, I take pride in my work, and I would rather something take longer and have a better result for a customer. Like, people joke, and it is true, that I do more work than I really should be with art, because, like, I'd rather put in a little bit more time for it to look nice. And, like, be happy with it myself. Like, I work in the trade and it's not anyone's mindset. Oh yeah, no, it so isn't. No, I've been there. You decided on your species? Is that what that is? Or sleep? I hope it's sleep.
I feel that that kind of applies to a lot of different workforces.
Oh
A lot
yeah,
of people just do it because it's a job, not
Yeah.
because they actually have a passion for it.
100%. I mean, it's to bring home money at the end of the day, isn't it? It's not. Hyena. Nice choice. I'm glad that you said first, cause yeah, like you may over time decide it's not really you. Now the question is, what type of hyena? Because there are multiple types. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. I'm so happy with that. Okay, let's do the signature. Himbo, but looks intimidating.
Yeah.
I'm talking about species type, but that too. Like, cause there's versions of hyenas. So you guys like the ones off the top of my head are maned, striped, spotted.
Yeah.
Spotted. Striped, wild mane, spotted. Yeah, that's it.
Is there actually such thing as a maned hyena?
Yeah. They've got like a big mane down their back. I think they have stripes.
Just saying, that's brown, striped, and odd wolf have a striped mane on top of their necks that... I'm not going to say that word.
Why?
That stand tall when the hyena is frightened.
Oh, okay. That we have a a statue in the central area of Sydney that whenever I travel there, it's got a big plaque on it and it says like I've got such a childish mindset, right? Because it's not even like a sexual word. It was just like erected in 2000 and like whatever. And every time I see it, I just giggle.
I mean, that is true though. Like, that is what the word means. To put something up.
Oh my gosh, look. I know. Look at that. See? You ever just like stand back and look at something that you've made and you're just like, yeah. An odd wolf? Which is a hyena. Huh. Interesting. Pink nose, yeah. Okay, so let's save this. Was its own separate file, which I will send to you, Kai. Just so you've got it. While I work on the other one in case you want to use it or do whatever. I will be posting this on Twitter, like as a separate post when both are done. All I ask is that you don't post it to Twitter before I do that. Okay. Let's get to the second one. What is this? This song is interesting. Oh, 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 oh. Too much fun with this shit. Okay, so now we're gonna dive into this one, which most of the work is done for us already. What did I say? I said I've sent you the file for the first one that I've completed, and for you to do whatever you want with it. All I ask is that you don't post it to Twitter yet until I finish both, so that I can post it myself first. That's it. You can use it. You can post it like privately, just not to Twitter yet. Is all I ask. Okay, now we get... Where are the eyes at? Eyes. Now, you see what parts of the eyes we can use. Which won't be lots. Okay, I will redo the eyes, keep them there for reference. And what we want to do is we want to keep the main fur color. Which we gotta go and edit. Yeah, so pre-warning you guys, this does look a bit funky when we first do it because it's obviously rendered to fit the other line art, so it's not gonna look the same. Oh, sure, I'll just retweet the one. Oh, fantastic. Thank you. Copy the hair over. This just means that when the lenticular badge flips, that everything is coherent and cohesive. So I also just realized that that is like that. What else? I need the eyes. Which are here. Which we will change. What else do we need? Whiskers are white. See, I'll be able to finish this in an hour easy. I'll be able to do work on the other stuff early. What else am I missing? Oh, the nose. And the eyes. I think that's everything. Cool. Okay, let's get to editing. Let's get the obvious things out of the way. I'm gonna go and fix this muzzle. Yeah. Posture check. Thank you, Zelda. Oh, crack my back every time I do that. It's not a great sign. Now you'll know this, Emer. When you crack something, From memory.
Yes.
It's just the sound of like the air in between your joints, right? That's all it is.
It is nitrogen releasing from the joint cavity.
Nitrogen. We have nitrogen in our bodies?
Yes. We are made of carbon and nitrogen and oxygen.
I mean, I knew we were made of carbon. Looks like a French moustache, yes. We have gold in our
We-
bodies.
We do not have gold in our bodies. Some people might because they've replaced your teeth. But
I didn't even
We are
think
not.
of that.
we are not born with gold in our bodies. The little jar is for bits.
It is for bits. So when someone donates bits and they type a little message and Mr. Brian reads it out, the bits fall into the cup. Can I give myself bits to show you? I cannot cheer your own channel. That's really sad. If someone donates bits, then you'll be able to. But I can't. Oh, there we go.
Wee bits are falling.
Thank you, Draco. That is what happens. Thank you, Draco, for that prime example of bits falling. Tis very cute. I can change the shape of it with a few of like presets they have, but there honestly isn't many good presets, so I just went with the simple cup. Did you know it would take 375 bodies to gather enough iron to forge a sword? Okay, yeah, but imagine doing that and how cool that would be. Like, people fear you so much because your sword is literally made from the amount of people that you've killed. That would be a really cool story for someone's character.
I'm trying to... Because there's iron in the liver, but where else would there be iron?
In the blood?
Yeah.
I don't have enough iron in my body, so you can't use me. I mean, no one said you needed to have enough. Just some. And correct me if I'm wrong, we can't live without iron, right? Or if we do it, our quality of life is extremely bad.
It is... Yeah, you do need iron to live.
It's in red blood cells, yeah.
There is a reason why iron deficiency exists.
I'll strain your blood. The strainer. You just caused another death. Yeah. On the topic of weird facts, it would take 16 billion crabs to run Doom. What do you mean by that?
To have enough energy
Like,
to supply a computer
to run Doom? Or, like... Huh? Like, would it take that many crabs to learn how to play it, or... I'm very confused. Why you've been EP all day. Can't you take iron supplements? I swear, like vegans have to take iron
You
supplements.
can't take iron supplements. Fun fact about crabs, they've populated about 95% of the world.
Oh. I've played actually Emo was in the same campaign. A D&D campaign where we got turned into crabs. Well, Emo got turned into a crab. But the crab we were fighting grew into a big crab and bit Emo's character and turned him into a crab. And then we were run by a crab leader. It was great. Had a great time. That's a fun session.
It's a vampire crab.
Vampire.
Oh boy.
There we go. You're
This
right.
is a little bit harder than I anticipated.
Any, like, in terms of like hardness, what do you mean?
Just needing to use professional language as opposed to
Nah.
layman's.
It would take 30,960 potatoes to power your house for 12 hours. Irish people be like, potatoes. Yeah, that's true. I was gonna say, how do you know how much energy I'm using? I don't like having lights on. I love potatoes. Can you reuse the potatoes once they've powered something? Or do I have to throw them away? Because I'd rather just eat the potatoes and pay the bill. On average. How much power is people using? You feel called out as part Irish? See, my culture is boring. I'm British, German, Australian. So I don't offer much other than torment. You can eat them. Oh, okay. Well, I'd do that then. Oh man, Portal 2 touched on potato energy so well. Yeah. British and German, I feel like that doesn't work. I mean, that's why we got me. Do I work? No. All we do is steal. Accurate. I feel like I should be looking up at you guys. I don't know whether I like having my character look down all the time. But at the same time, if I'm looking up at you guys, it looks like I'm really good at drawing and I don't need to look down to draw. Just multi-talented. Okay. The teeth are on that layer. Scottish, Irish, Italian, Australian. Interesting. Very, I mean, okay, so is Irish classified as a British?
Suppose. I mean, they're both in
Because
England, are they not?
because yeah, so like Scottish is British. So Irish. I feel like Italian is what, European? Would you say? Is he gay or European? just looked on Twitter at someone who was in here earlier. Gave me their gallery. I went and looked at their Twitter profile, and it was all not safe for work. Adopted parents gang. Woo, parents! I love having parents. Adopted parents are still parents. And I'm sure you're very appreciative of having them. The gang I want to be in. The adopted parents gang? You don't want to be in the adopted parents gang? So does that mean you're adopted, or does that mean your parents are both adopted? If you say you're in adopted parents gang. Cancer 3 times, baby. Damn. Doof, doof, doof. I'm feeling the doofs. Not knowing one side of my family's medical history. Yeah, that would be difficult and frustrating, I think.
It is definitely a complication. If you do not know your medical history.
That would be annoying.
Well, sometimes it can also be life-threatening because you may have a genetic disorder that causes you to be not applicable for some
You wouldn't know.
tests. Yeah.
Until it was too late. Yeah, rare conditions.
That's why doctors will generally ask if you are aware of any medical conditions that you may have.
Do doctors get in trouble if they proceed with something and the person says no? As in, like, they don't have any prior medical problems, and the client, the patient goes no, and then
Well,
you
if
do
the
it, and then they
client
have
slash
trouble.
patient says no, then you've done your due diligence to check with the patient. Other than that, you can run some additional tests to see whether or not if somebody is suspected for a type of condition.
What if you didn't run them? Would you still get in trouble?
It's a little bit of a gray area. If you suspect that it is necessary to run it, then yes. However, if you can justify as to why you did not perform that test, then you'd be fine.
Oh, okay. Oh, I often educate doctors about my condition. What condition have you got? I think I have a rare condition, but I haven't been to a specialist about it. Do you have to go to specialists for conditions, or could you just go to your doctor and they could be like, oh yeah, you might have this?
You can go to your GP and say that I suspect that I have a particular condition. You may get a referral to whichever specialist it is that deals with that particular condition. However, if it's something a little bit more generalized, you may be able to get a diagnosis at the GP.
Ooh. Sorry, folks. I'm invisible for a little bit. I'm just trying to do something. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Save. Medical mystery right now. Oh wait, sorry, let me go and look into that. There we go. I'm back. Thank you. Yeah, I need... actually do a stretch. I've got one called Stickler's syndrome. When explaining it, I just say it's arthritis, but not. But that's not a detail at all. Yes, I have arthritis, but I don't. Yeah, I get random pains, and it's not PCOS, because, or anything. They can visibly see on a pap smear. That's wild. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will take a sippy. Yum. The wink. Okay. Let's go into the eyes, just so he has some eyes. So what we want to do here is a lot of this will be majorly edited. It's not what I want. Yep. Yeah, when it comes to this position in eyes, you've got to be really careful that you're not making them look like they're going cross-eyed or like Ahigao. Which, if you don't know what that is, don't look it up. Bit munted. Yeah, so we're good with that. Pull the eyeshadow down a bit. Oh my gosh, all the emojis. The knife. Might bring up the other one. Cat dancing. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. Who was it? Draco pointed out last stream that I didn't give you like cat-like pupils, and I normally do when it comes to cats, but I've never really seen you get any art that has pupils like that, so I didn't do it. Which I hope is okay. All good. Dude, no stress. Go take a break. Will do. Heck yeah. Well, I hope you think it looks cool. That's my my aim at the end of the day. Yeah, go rest up, Vault. Go grab a drink. Go grab some food. Do something. Look after yourself. Some water. Drink some water. Haven't eaten or drank anything since last night. Dude! What are you doing? Why aren't you looking after yourself, bro? Why? Yeah. I mean, it certainly does. Look after yourself, man. Okay. Now I want to do some sparkles in this one as well because I want to, and also because you have this ray coming down. So you're casting. I'm gonna do 29. And we'll see how the same highlights look. Oh, they line up. Let's go. Chumanda. Chumanda? Chomanda? Chomanda. Chumada. Your mother, I say. Your mother.
I'm going to take a slight break.
Oh,
Maybe do a little bit of, I don't know, stand up and walk around.
Self-care.
Yeah. Be back in a little bit.
Oh, good. See ya. Southern American is a bit more drawn out. I don't know the difference between like different types of American accents. I just know one American accent, and that's it. I think I can do like a valley girl because I've got a high pitched voice anyway. But like Texas, I think I can do a little bit of Texas. That's all I know. In terms of Americanisms, they pronounce their R's very hard. Okay. I want to add a sparkle. I want to add a sparkle. that works. Um. Yeah. Your mother. Okay. Copy paste. Bring that over here. Okay. You know what? I feel like He sounds like my neighbor? Isn't it wild when you come across those people who sound like insanely similar to someone you know? They'll never understand either if it's someone that you meet in person. They won't understand. And sometimes the person that you think they're like, if you go, oh, don't you reckon they sound like you? They'll be like, no. And then you feel like you never understood. I got emotional so quick. I don't have a Discord yet. I'm so sorry. I don't even have commands set up. This is my second day back streaming and I didn't even set my commands up because I'm a silly Billy. I should make one. I've only got a personal Discord at the moment. Unfortunately. I'm good, but thank you so much for offering. I appreciate that. I don't really know if my community is the type to like a Discord. Like I feel like maybe that's something that will come later on if stuff picks up. If that makes sense. Yes. 21 pilots time. Yeah, I enjoy making servers too. It's fun to fiddle around with. I will agree with you on that. Recently just made one, and I put all my time and effort into that. So I'm a bit tired of it. But yeah. I'll look into it. If there's more of an obvious demand for one, that'll spur me. For me,
She just wants to get you away, ride it out to the end of the days. I hope that I can say she ate the craving. Now I see a gesture don't mean
okay. I think I need to look at some quick reference for how to render some vinyl. I'll be glad you don't need to focus on this high level it like server creation and management or web development and network layer design, etc. I am very glad. I'm glad that I did not go into that line of work. And instead I get to draw silly animals for a living and help those in need. That's why I chose it. Fear of the unknown that cripples every step we take, and I just hate to put this on her, but I swear that I will give more than I take. Exactly. And we hate it some days, but that's okay, because that's life. And we're all human, and we all have emotions. Well, not all of us. Most of us. Sociopaths don't. Okay. This song was recommended to me by Draco. Okay. It's from that to work meme. Thank you for informing me of that. One where they twerk fight the camera. Yeah. I'm aware of what one you were referring to.
Rap race, place to place, adding weight. Tendencies on repeat and it benefit from a shoe with
No lace.
Take the seat with the crease in it.
I don't mind if it's lonely.
I don't mind if it's fair. I don't care, you control me.
Okay.
Leading me anywhere. I don't wanna
Let's
slide to
make some sparklies.
There's no chance I will shake this again. 'Cause I feel the pull. Water's over my head. Strength enough for one more time. Reach my hand above the tide. I'll take anything you have. If you could throw me a line, I should have loved you better. Do you think that now's the time you should let go? It's
Over my head.
bad place on $100 base. Kinda wishing that I never did Saturday. Is that a stain? You should change. Are you doing good? Did you solve all of your problems? Thanks for asking in a way, but accidentally uncovered a new one yesterday. What happened to what I brushed under
Yeah.
the rug I used to be?
Welcome back with
A
more coffee.
champion of a world you can't see. Now I'm drowning in logistics.
We're doing some sparkles. So everyone deserves some sparkles in their life, you know? Sparkles are very much a trust the process thing for me. I've decided to not do tons of detail because one, I don't feel like it, and two, sparkles weren't actually paid for. I charge more for sparkles. But it's one of those situations where I think it looked good and Kyrie likes it, so yeah, they are cool. They look cool, but they get everywhere. What are you doing? Yeah, Bruh! Bruh! I just finished my drink! Okay, okay. I'll go and refill my drink. My goodness. My goodness. Also, we need to figure out what to call you guys. What are you? I mean, like, yep, you're the trash gang, right? But, like, what are you? Individually. Are you trash? Are you the trash? Because you're my treasure? Trashies? Trashies. Trash money gang. Okay. I will, I should have an AFK mode, eh? Because my AFK screen just kind of looks gross. I'll show you what I mean. This is my AFK screen. Like, maybe right back. And, I feel like it would trick people, and I don't like that. So, I will work on a new one. I promise. Trashy. Trashy. Okay. Well, let me... yeah, I need sleep mode, eh? I'll just bob here for a bit. You guys can listen to... I don't know, what do we feel like? Keep going with 21 Pilots, I feel like we'll go... 21 Pilots. We'll keep listening to this, and I will be back momentarily. If Evo comes back, even better. But I'll be back.
Don't have to drop by, nothing you can do this time. I don't want anyone, know me or not. See me at my lowest, you don't have to drop anything for me. Just keep your plans. I hope that you never have to drop. Used to be you and me, matching Kawasaki Z's, right around 270 in Kawasaki T's. Don't fight a jets, matching energy. Trying to forget that we're in ejection seats. So please keep it in mind. Check on your friends every once in a while, even if they say I don't want anyone, know me or not. See me at my lowest, you don't have to drop. Don't have to drop by, nothing you can do this time. I don't want anyone, know me or not. See me at my lowest, you don't have to drop anything for me. Just keep your plans. I hope that you never have to drop. At the risk of feeling dumb, check it. It's not worth the risk of losing a friend.
Even if they say, just keep the plans. I hope that you never have to drop.
If I'm being real, man, don't know how
21 Pilots, that's... Oh boy. Heard all these jokes before. Yeah, actually, while we finish this off, I'll tell you a few exciting things that we've got planned for future streams. That I'll work on eventually behind the scenes. So one of the cool things that I'm working on is a TTS pet. So we can do things to that. It will be a raccoon. Not a raccoon, a chameleon. I don't know why I said that. Which I'm keen to draw and code. We'll be able to do several things, give little outfits and stuff. Adding a few redeems for channel points. We're going to be going into territory of free sketches for a certain amount of channel points. which will be cool. Keen to do that. So there'll be one for like Scrunkle Sketch, then there'll be like line it, and then there'll be one for color it. Obviously they're not going to be super cheap, but they're also not going to be super expensive because that's mean. And I want to reward you guys for like coming and hanging out. You know, I think it's important. Build some rapport. I ideally in the long run would love to get back to an actual VTuber model. But I don't think that will be for a while. But yeah, so TTS stuff, and another thing that I'm excited about, which will also take a little bit of fiddling, probably won't be, like, in an idealistic world, it would be done really, I would love to get it done quickly, but I want to be focusing on these for Aurora. But I'm gonna say in the next 2 months, there will be custom stream avatars. Now, if you guys don't know what stream avatars are, you've never been to a stream that has those. I used to have them. I used to have custom ones where you are represented on the bottom of the screen as a little character. You accumulate little points and you can dress them up and you can play games and do little things and interact on the stream. And I think if we get to like a certain donation goal, I will add people as sprites as well. But I think I'll just make them chameleons at the moment. That's the plan. I used to have just little canines, which honestly I could probably put and set up again if people were interested. Actually, I'll see if I still have it. I don't know. Oh boy. I don't want this to break, I really don't. We're about to find out. Okay? If it's still working. Don't sue me. What avatars do I have in at the moment? I have my canines. They're very basic, but this is what I used to use when I was streaming. So we're gonna connect it and see how we go. For those who don't know how to use it, if you're on mobile or desktop, it should be under in the little about me section, and there will be a thing that says stream avatars. Okay. Just accept that, go in there, and also I can't move my arm, it's stuck to one part of my arm. What? I'll try that again. Stream avatars. We won't capture the cursor. Okay, I see one person, I see... why can't I... There we go. Whoa. Why does it do that? Oh god, that's two now. Why? But I can be bothered because this is annoying me. Why is it like this? Why? What can I add? Banana. Stream avatars. Oh. Whoa! Let's not do that. Let's just leave it. I'm trying to convince myself to leave it, but I don't want to leave it. Okay. Ignore it. Ignore it. Ignore it. We're ignoring it. Yep, we're ignoring it. We'll do it later. We want to focus on this. It's sad because I can see everyone's little avatars on my thingy. Don't know how long it's been.
How things change so rapidly. I find my self-esteem then turns so cold.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. But it's, I will still leave it open and connected so that you guys can collect points, so that you can earn your colors and stuff. So you start as a your character here, and then you can change. There's a hair option. Okay. Copy, paste, go on. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with that turnout. Honestly, it's giving me mad like tarot card vibes. This one. Probably because of the lines, I think. Put the whiskers on. Then just do the border. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think I want to bring that in there like that. Yeah. So, I think we're gonna call that done. Might lighten that border a bit. So when I print this out, essentially what I have to do, it's like I've got to do a bunch of lines and cut them up, and then when you put them together, and the plastic reflects different bits of it. So when I line them up, move it over so Humor's in the way. I'm just gonna turn it off real quick. So yeah, when this turns into card form, where I print it out and I'll back it and stuff, we will get this. I'll put a name on there, so I'll go and do text work later, and work with Kai on the font that we want. And when you move it up and down, it'll change into the cleric form. And so the way that everything's been done here means that there'll be very little disturbance of the image because you've got an original underneath there, so it'll be seamless, it'll be smooth, which is exactly what we want. I will be turning this into an animation as well, free of charge. And these are also coming with custom lanyards that I made out of ribbon, and they have a colored coordinated D20 attached to them. So yeah, thank you so much, Kai, again for commissioning me. I really, really appreciate it, dude. I hope you like the outcome. I'm really happy with how this turned out, personally. I was worried that no one was going to choose cleric, so to have it go out first was fantastic. I will send those files to you, and I will make up a post tonight and post that after the stream. After we get your text sorted with your name on it. I'm really glad. I'm really glad to hear that, man. Where are you? There you are. Press. There we go. Fantastic. Well, thank you guys for joining me on that. We're gonna decompress now. We're gonna change over to some more chill music after Midwest Indigo finishes. And we're gonna do some Skrunkle work. Now, I know someone's itching to get one of those, Bolt. So, we'll be doing that one, and then if we've got any extra time, I will open up $10 sketches. Okay. So, chill mode, activate. Scrunklies. I'm gonna go to Scrunkle base. Here we go. Put emo back up there. There we go. You wanna get Scrunkle with me? What would we have? Okay, now let me grab the sketch, which I think will work. The dude Zephyr's gonna be pissed. yeah, I'm the raccoon. Okay. So, if you want to send 15 to my PayPal, I will get started on this. So this is a sketch I did at Purdue at my table. I have a a claw machine where you get one of the random things, and the theme for the convention at the time was like a retro space, so one of the things I put in was Star Wars. Fantastic, thank you Mon, I got that. Awesome. And Volt picked out Star Wars, and I decided to go with the dark side. Now, do you want the text on it? Do you want the dark side on it, or do you just want this? Did I manage to get two? Yes, they did. Who was it? I think it was Splice who got it. I could be wrong. I think it was a a green red panda, I think, like an aqua kind of color from memory. Someone got. I can't remember who it was. I'm sure I've got it written down in my book actually, but they did. They tried once, they almost got two, and then they tried again and they got two. Yeah, a few people were, and I said, look, it's a skill. I'm not gonna take that away from you. Who got three? Sprout? Does that sound familiar? Or I don't know if this I can say. Oh no, Miguel Lexa got three. I don't know. If that makes sense to anyone? Just the image? Cool. Cool beans. Let's jump into it. I'll need to dig up your reference sheet too. Might move emo. Move emo down. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Well, put him up here. There you go. Emo's up there now. What did I... Why is my background off? There it is. I don't know why I did that. Ah, Sprout was with you. When this music reminds me of Noir Automata's soundtrack, Nia. It's really chill music. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, or I just don't know. Dude, Benson's gonna be pissed. I feel like thank you. Yeah. Automata. Automata. I'm bad at that. You're gonna feel all sorts of emotions. It's the game for you. Plus the music just rocks. Honestly, sounds like my jam. It's a very emotive game and great hack and slash. Oh, it's a hack and slash? Dude, by the sound of the music, it doesn't sound like I don't know, I didn't picture that in my head. Sounds good. Also, they also recently announced a wine that had been aged in oak whilst being forced to listen to the soundtrack on repeat. The creator is wild. What? I wonder if music actually changes the way something grows. I know, like, obviously wine doesn't grow, but it ferments. But, like, you know. I have Duma vodka and want near Ein? Ein? Oh, wait, is it meant to be wine? Year. There's also a stage play, multiple books, and an anime for it, and I've never heard of it. Huh. Sounds like it's popular. I've never heard of it either, yeah. There's also a whole line of technically prequel games called Drakengard series for the PS2 era. Interesting. I think I've heard you talk about Drakengard before, Draco. Could be wrong. I love the bass in this song. Puts you to sleep. It's Ties of Near. Interesting. It's the music. Wait, what? Holding back from sleeping against the music. I'm sorry. We're at the chill part of the stream. We're chilling. I still need to show the scrunkle you did last time. Oh. I can absolutely do so. It was, of Emo and I. This is what it did at the end of last stream. So, yeah. Emo's, concerned. I don't know why. It's just a knife. I can be trusted with those. Because I'm an adult, so I don't know why he's worried. I'm not tweaking or nothing. Yeah. That's what I did last stream. We had a chill sesh. Okay. Actually. I do. Not for the wrong reasons. I have no idea what you're talking about. No.
Also, why is
Far out. Clicked on the wrong tab. Just trying to get reference image. Sorry. Sorry. I want to get this. That's what we want. That's what we want. Put him over in the corner. Yeah, jump scare, I apologize. That was actually to wake up. Well, yeah. I was being helpful. No problem. Anytime. You remembered something? Sausage. Sausage. We love sausage. 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 Okay. Oh my gosh, that last finger. I can't. No, you're getting 3. Just a tad. But aren't all fingers, you know, aren't all our fingers just a little bit broken? Depends. Well, if you mess up, they will be. Right? Take that how you want. Forgot I gave you Kylo's saber. Oh yeah, I agree. I'm glad that you said that because, like, people don't agree with me that Adam Driver is, like, attractive. He's attractive in like an interesting way. Like, he's not stereotypically attractive, but like that's like cool. Yeah, yep, I agree. Get better taste. Through and through. Okay. Oh, I love General Grievous. He's my favorite. I love Star Wars. Star Wars is great. Coated with the sauce. Shit. With the lamb sauce? Possibly. Possibly. But it's only a possibility. Lamb sauce. Yummy. Why? I mean, they're quick and easy. That's why I enjoy doing them. They come naturally, and that's why it's fun. Don't like overthink it. I'm glad. I feel like as soon as you overthink a scrunkle, it doesn't look as good. Like if you're trying really hard to get an expression or something like that, or like a particular pose, I don't know, it doesn't hit the same. But I feel like when you let go a bit and you just kind of make something funny with a loose idea, it's good. I'm glad you think so. Ah, thank you. I will take a sippy. Yeah. Fuck, my back. I'm big dumb when it comes to my posture. Okay. And a sippy. Better. And then we do this. I did the wrong way. Why did that feel wrong? And then we went feet. Feet is some. So you're not gonna see it. Doesn't matter. Blue. Blue. I haven't checked the stream avatars. Any of you gotten anything? No. Everyone is still the same. Alright. You lot of mischievous people. I'm clocking off half hour early from work today because I got in half hour early. Home time. I'll catch you guys later. See you, Draco. I'll catch you around, man. Have a good one. Thanks for joining in. Safe trip home. Anytime. There's always a place for you. Okay, so we're gonna go. Some cheeky things. Not gonna see any of that, so that in there. We want some spikes. You'll be able to see some here. I can just put a few in. Well, if no one else wants a sketch, then like the idea. Well, like if no one else wants a sketch, then like the idea. The idea of a sketch? Am I reading that wrong? I don't know. Good, we've been, and I think we'll still finish the stream literally on the exact 5-hour mark. As in, like, obviously I've been streaming for longer, but I mean actively, because I wait for pre-roll ads to go through so that people don't have to sit through it all. The beginning of the stream, which I think takes roughly, I mean, I normally wait the 10 minutes just in case, because it doesn't do it straight when you start a stream. So I normally wait 10 minutes. But yeah. What a little gremlin. What? Where have I missed? There we go. What a little guy. What a little fella. What a little scrunkle, as some would say. Some being me. What is that? Is that because I've like... no. Okay, let's add some shading, color the line work, and then we're done. And then we'll go find an instant bean to raid, give them some love, and then I will go and make myself, a dinner, a singular dinner. A dinner for me and me alone. A dinner that I want to eat. Oh my gosh, Emo's back?
Hi.
Hi.
I take it that you were just about to end stream?
Almost. I'm just finishing
Yes.
up this scrunkle for Vault, and then we will be done.
I have arrived back from exercising.
Ah. What did you do today?
Shoulders and legs.
Shoulders and legs.
Yep.
Do they burn?
I mean, I suppose they're warm.
They
What did you get up to in the time that I've been gone?
Not much. We discussed a few things, mainly chillin'. Finished off the illustration part of the badge. So they're all done, which is great. And now we're just doing one of our warm down drawings for Mon. And then it'll be dinner time.
Fair enough.
Cool beans. Are beans cool? Where did that term come from? Cool beans. I remember listening to this song yesterday and it sounded very sensual. I think everything else I want to stay that way. Okay. I do just want to see how this looks. I like that. I like that. Scrunkle. Easy. Done and dusted. Hope you like that. Vault, and I will send that your way in sticker format. I'll do that off stream, so we're not taking up anyone's time. What else do I want to scroll? Save as PNG. Where is it? There we go. Send that to myself. Format that. my gosh, it's been a while since it told me to do stream avatars. Oh, it's only when it's open. That's interesting. Did anyone add anything? Welcome back. Good timing. I just finished your sticker. I'm back. I'm done. Thank you, Pidgey. Yeah. Hope you like it. I'll get the formats to you after the stream. Just a little guy. Up to mischief and mayhem. Yeah. With a lightsaber. Because we all need one of those. Okay. Well, in that case, we will end it here. So thank you all for joining today. Very much appreciated. It's been good. It's been chill. Got tons of stuff done, and we will be jumping into another badge tomorrow. For Schroeder, I believe. Which I will grab so that people can see. So tomorrow we'll be working on Schroeder's one. We'll be doing flat color, everything for that. That is the Artificer from D&D. So that will be fun. Hopefully get that done in the same stream, but if not, it will bleed over to the next one, and so on and so forth. Don't forget, if you like what I do, check out my socials below. I've got links that link you to all my socials to keep tabs and stuff. I will keep my Twitter as up to date as I possibly can on stuff for streaming. We are going to head over, and I don't know, who are we feeling? We did Spotty yesterday. I think we're gonna go and pester Fabu today. If you guys don't know Fabu, they are a fellow Australian furry. Please, when we arrive, give them some love. Show them all the appreciation that they deserve. What are we gonna say today? I think we'll just trash raid it. We'll say trash raid when we join. And I don't know, we'll go boy kisser emote today. Spam boy kisser emote when we get in and say trash raid. Okay? Okie dokie. Thank you all so much again, and I hope to catch you guys tomorrow. I'll start hopefully around 10:30, but as always, I'll keep my Twitter updated. Thank you again so much, and I hope you guys have a great night or morning or afternoon wherever you are in the world. Let's head on over.